I do so enjoy the sound of pigs in the morning. They oink and they boink and they bork. Happy little piggies. The sound of pigs. The only problem with pigs is that they often don't sound as, you know, quiescent and quiet and nice and neat like these. Pigs can sound more shouty, yelly, screamy, and aggressive. Believe you me, pigs can be absolutely loud little motherfuckers. Particularly whilst murdering their own children, which is a pastime they engage in surprisingly frequently, honestly, for mammals, but minor details aside, we're going to continue start the Triss Marigold romance today. But first, hello to Iloni, and welcome to the Bridge God Worshippers. Welcome, sir, welcome. A matter of life and death.
Move in with him. High time.
What manner of nonsense have you gotten involved in this time, Redhead?
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
I've got a problem. That's the 4 words you least want to hear out of a woman. Actually, no, that's not true. The words you want to hear out of a woman the least is, can we talk? Nothing ever good came from talking. Only bad things ever came from talking. Negative things. Destructive things. Nobody ever wants to talk about good things, you know? They don't ask if they can talk about the good days or happiness. No. It's always something bad when they say that, don't they? Anyways, the Rose of Remembrance. I don't know what that is.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
I can see that, particularly considering your rather provocative dress style.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
His trout? I see. Well, a gentleman's trout is always near and dear to his heart, of course. Very important, that. General Grievous for £10. Thank you, sir. Hey, Arch, good to see you back. I recommend building Witcher armor. You should pick one set and build that set as it will be cheaper in the end game. I'll consider it.
Gotta be kidding me. He tell you to come holding a red rose?
He doesn't mention flowers, but I won't refuse if you feel like giving me some.
It's a fish market, Triss. Be able to get you some salted cod at best. Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Fine. Let's meet there.
I do kind of wish she'd put on proper shoes, though. The image of mud running through her tootsies just keeps entering my mind. I've been around Lum Lum for too long. It's a curse. Her muddy feet fetish is beginning to seep into my everyday life.
Fire protects
It's not something I enjoy personally, but it's just everywhere. Every day there's feet pictures from Lum Lum. I've started receiving feet pictures from other people now as well. Our resident FBI agent who will be joining us on this week's ArchCast started sending me pictures of feet now.
Look!
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
Well, dangly keys. You look a little bit too drunk to be, anything. You don't seem to have a whole lot of keys, nor does you. Here. Keys? Keys? Hey, that looks kind of like keys, right?
Did you get your scruff, Lloyd?
Actually, never mind, those are not keys. Keys? Keys?
Not the sound, yes, but the sense as well.
Speaking of keys, not that this has anything really to do with keys, but I was seeing some of the recent Battlefield lab leaks. Oh, well, you're suspicious looking.
What is it?
Not you, though. And you know what? It actually looks pretty good. I'm suspicious still.
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me.
I'll come with you.
This way. It's not far.
I actually like a lot of the stuff I see. You know, faceless characters, no hero classes, good old-fashioned loadouts, assaulters, engineers. Looks like good old Battlefield, but then again, that is exactly what everybody said about the previous one as well, so, you know. There be the problem. Ow. The other previous Battlefield as well, it looked like Battlefield for the longest time.
Thank you.
And then it actually, you know, released, and it had nothing to do with Battlefield whatso goddamn ever. Which was kind of the problem. Also, I'm gonna force chat to pay for enemy scaling every time if they want to keep it. Every time. Yellow super chats, there you go. I'm already playing at the maximum difficulty, and it doesn't look like anybody's likely to save me from that anytime soon, so I'll at least save myself from this. Barbarians on us for $20. Thank you very much, sir. Have fun, Mr. Arch. Busy at the doctor's today with my blood clot, so I'll watch in a few hours. Here's something for the cleavage on screen.
Someone's been trying to
You're
question
welcome, sir, and hopefully it'll all work out just fine, I hope.
Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
It's adventurous
If not for
cleavage,
him,
you gotta
that trio
say.
would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected.
Even in the
Since
rain,
Lady Vegelbud-
her skin glistening, the boobage, Whoever designed that outfit was a true connoisseur. And Father Jack the Enlightened for 2. Even feds aren't safe from Lum Lum's feet. It's disgusting. Yep, it's true.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son, he's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple guards gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen, but since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, and whispered a word to the hunters anyway.
How very dishonorable of them.
Seems Albert needs to disappear, soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
It's a
I
good
like
idea.
balls.
A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals of blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
I too would love to see the Vegelbud's famous balls. I hear they're tremendous. And taste like candied rose petals. Fun fact, it wasn't candied rose petals, but there was a habit in Weimar, Germany, of dipping rose petals in tiny, tiny, tiny amounts of quicksilver or other poisonous substances, and then eating them, supposed to give the body a nice little buzz.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Ah, we're indulging in the furry side of things, are we? Very well.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes, most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
Fox masks. Very fluffy. Very furry.
Oh, damnation.
I wonder if that furry shooter I played on the Steam Next thingy bob is doing well. Oh wait, are we going to the transgender elf now?
Smells like piss in this
I've forgotten what the thing's name was, the furry assault game, where you played like foxes and bears and stuff. That one was actually relatively fun. I enjoyed that one. The aesthetic was, a bit sketchy here and there, like the furry...
Hope it don't come down hard at harvest this year.
What was the name of it? Skunk that fought the enemy by farting at them? That's always a tiny bit unnerving, but otherwise...
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on...
Fox mask. Yay! I shall go dressed as a... wolf? Seems awfully on the nose, but... I guess that's fair enough. Elegant Skellig shirt. Elegant Nilfgaardian shoes, shirts, and pants. There you go. I have clothing. Actually, can I sell you some of the various garbage I've built up over the years? No? Oh, apparently... Oh, the Griffin armor, right, I can't sell you that. It's sort of kind of important. Anyways, thank you for the clothes. But yes, to return to the point of Battlefield, I actually kind of like what I see. I have a small degree of hope.
Just hope it don't come down
Granted,
hard at
it's
harvest
right
this
now
year.
only like the ultra super beta limited version where anything could and probably will change multiple times before the game is actually released, or even in a halfway decently playable state, of course, but
God, let even you
yeah, I like it. I do wish, however, that they wouldn't have gone with the what appears to be like the PLC route, private military corporations, or companies.
Many thanks to
I
you,
would have
Geralt.
preferred if they'd gone either for countries, like just straight up countries, America versus Russia, that good old-fashioned stuff, right? Or if they'd honestly gone for fantasy. Now, not necessarily like fantasy, but more like, you know, near-future European war fantasy, right? So you can add in some drones, add in some anti-drone guns, add in some cool stuff here and there, and then make some silly alliances like, the African alliance, for example, like all of Africa joined together with China in a military powerhouse, or like America alone against the European Association of United Nations or something. You know, crazy shit like that. Then you could also throw in a little bit of funny stuff. You know, maybe some slightly futuristic vehicles, maybe a hover jeep or something. You know, get a little bit adventurous. As much as I enjoy seeing T-90s and M1 Abrams beat the shit out of each other, I'd like something a little bit extra, honestly.
Geralt.
Someone's in a good mood.
So?
Nothing.
The puppies
Just
look good in that.
Good when you're giddy.
You get everything?
Ignorant slut.
Yep.
Everything's ready. We can go.
Just a shame you didn't dress up like I asked.
Really expected me to show up in a lacework collar, ruffles on my trousers?
You'd even look great wearing a bustle.
Doubt I want to know what that is. For now, you'll just have to survive on bread and Witcher.
Well then, shall we go?
What? I hadn't changed yet. Wait, no, hold on. I didn't change. God damn it, I'm gonna have to reload it. I didn't change. I expected you to give me an opportunity to change.
No simple task. For having fallen
Sorry.
afoul of Novigrad's
Corridor,
underworld
enemy
boss,
scaling.
I disappeared. Yet Geralt
Right.
soon
Why
discovered
didn't
my
that-
whereabouts.
why
a
didn't
cell in
deeds
the dungeon
count
of the Temple
towards the-
Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too. For indeed,
Why
I
didn't
knew what
Deeds
had
one
happened to
count
Ciri.
towards the goal?
Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad.
0 out of 10.
Pursued by bandits,
Weird.
and cornered by the Temple Guard. she
D
disappeared
6227.
in a flash of
Hi Arch,
light
I
in
hope
the
you enjoyed your
castle.
vacation at least a
Where
little.
to?
I also agree
This
with your
I did
take.
not
We need to
know.
take back land from the left. I don't like how some think we should just keep giving up land. Monster prom. Let me take that down as well. Yes, no, you do not win a war simply by surrendering all of the territory to the enemy. That's kind of what the left did for us, giving up so much valuable ground, to the point where we are now the side of liberty, of free speech, of basically every single thing that is good, whereas they are nothing but the forces of destruction and sadness. We should not be the forces of destruction and sadness.
Hard at harvest this year.
Ah, right, there's the fucking objective. Right, elegant Skellig shirt. Wait, does he actually have like an actual like doublet?
Greetings.
Glad.
Of course.
Shirt. Ah, elegant courtier's doublet.
So,
There you go. I've found the correct clothing at long last. There we are. How very fancy. How very fanciful indeed.
Just hope it don't come down hard at harvest this year.
I hope you don't come hard this year. God, once a year is rather abusive. Father Death Enlighten, if you didn't get it, get the double arch. I have now. I have it now. I have it. Honestly, Battlefield 2042, God, I want 2042 again. 2042 was a lot of fun. I don't understand why that one didn't do well and why DICE completely abandoned it. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed 2042. Or is it 2142? It's probably 2142. Like, you got the mechs, you got the tanks, you got the assault and mothership game mode, you got the, like, futuristic nonsense.
I just hung the laundry.
God, I want more of that.
Track mud in
Battlefield
all over
should
the
be
floor.
like three
Maybe she'll
things. There
finally
should be
move
World
in.
War II, obviously, because it's fun. Then there should be like modern conflict, near modern conflict. And then there should be like a sci-fi Battlefield. They gotta expand a little bit, do some more stuff, you know? There, Triss, I've dressed up for you.
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get everything?
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublet's chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Again, the puppies do look great in that dress. Renault, did Triss win the romance, or do you prefer her over Yennefer? Great videos lately. The Take Back games and Harley Quinn ones were great. Vhite over ArchCast.
Vegelbud's guests.
Your
Yes,
invitation,
Triss
please.
did indeed win the romance.
All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
I don't know about that.
Must be some mistake. You know why we're here, don't you?
Of course. But I've orders to make certain every guest enters the estate unarmed.
Why?
A pleasant evening to you both.
Why?
Beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
Yep, it's pretty beautiful. It's true. Hold on, camera. Cooperate. Camera! Piece of shit. There we go. I'm going to kill you.
How could he? With that
Well?
scrawny harlot!
Come now, don't
Like, I'm going to invite you to help my dear boy escape the grasp of the witch hunters. But please, take off your weapons first.
Treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Wow. How sudden and mean. How dare you insult my penis? I'm proud of it, actually.
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the passive flora. Come back!
What a jackass.
Done with you.
Time to invest in rubies.
My husband's a supervisor by trade.
I'm a kraken!
My, is he ever sotted?
I see. Well, it must be fun being a Kraken.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Are we sure about that? I'll trust Triss that she knows what she's doing.
Join you? And just
Trusting
who
a
would
woman
I
is
join?
really a good idea,
friends,
but
among
I am
others.
trying to get in
Once
bed
we
with
log
this
out,
one.
I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
What a prick. A horrible human being.
Didn't like that guy. Why'd you insist on talking to him?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
No need, I wasn't really interested, I was just being polite.
Let's look around.
Others claim it's
Behold! Desserts!
No more. I couldn't possibly take another.
Don't mind me, gentlemen, I'm just going to pick up all of the alcohol and the various alchemical ingredients here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Fine.
Don't do that again. Don't do that again.
Not being seen around town.
Dare you?
Word is he's made some enemies. Turn to chicken.
A second chance. Good one. Cemeteries are full of men who thought old Joe.
Oh,
would
hey,
give
I
them a
recognize
second
you.
chance.
Now step aside so I can loot the rest of the desserts.
Geralt, damn it all. How do you recognize me?
The mask. Dead giveaway.
Perfect, right? Could take it off and no one would know the difference.
Hey, Reuven.
Look at that. My favorite accomplice. What's this? Taking a day off from saving the world? Well, we've jested and laughed, but I've a sense you're in a hurry.
Really?
You know, Geralt, somehow I dislike running into you at parties. My bones start to ache, as if bad weather were approaching.
Entirely normal. Control yourself, Arch. Don't make jokes about hook-nosed people that are suspiciously rich. Control yourself.
Oh, yes, of course.
I know the game is asking for it, Arch. I know. I know it's begging for it, but please, remain calm.
I think we've met before.
Oh, you're... Indeed. Well, I must say I feel reassured Albert will be in good hands.
I don't know about that. Oliver Nor didn't watch your video about the left surrendering land, but right now the American right is eyeing our Canadian land. I'm sure you're making fine arguments that I'd agree to, but, you know, timing. Yes, and I'm not particularly, I don't think that's a good idea either. I think America's alienating far too many people when there are far more pressing enemies to deal with. Jeremy's Crushed Toe donates $2, thank you very much, sir. And Bob Buddingname for 2 Korean War Battlefield game when? That would be fun too, but they keep doing Vietnam instead.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
A panther mask, eh?
Let's
Not
look for
terribly
Albert.
bright either. But, you know, the parrots need to stick together to make sure that the wealth remains within the acceptable parrot families. Otherwise, you'd lose far too much parrot power.
Time to invest in
Nice. That kind of looks like a cat.
Yes, darling.
Albert Vegelbud?
Fume, my sweet. I can be Adolf Valentino.
Ah, not a panther, unfortunately. A cat, but not the cat I'm looking for. Oh, look, more alcohol.
I'm in no mood.
And chicken. Are you topless? You're topless. Right, you two, please don't ding me for the naked woman.
And then a colossal boom.
Again.
Oh!
Mark my words on
Kitty?
Yet another night.
Yes?
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
I'm sorry, Mr. Long-Nosed Woman. I must go now. Tell your family that I still want that job.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
I have bad memories of hedge mazes.
Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
I mean, you make a good case, but I have bad memories of hedge mazes. They rarely do good things in video games. Now, one of the creepiest hedge mazes I've been in was in Dungeon Siege, the first game. Dreadfully appreciated series, Dungeon Siege. Really, 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 really good games.
Care to sit down for a spell?
Really genuinely awesome games. Well, games.
Relieved to get that
Game
mask
singular.
off, if only for a little.
Dungeon Siege was
view
great.
from here.
Every
And
other
there's even
game,
wine.
terrible. Space Siege, oh,
It's been so long since I've
god.
been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about
Yes?
that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Moritz. What do you want to know?
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
I should play a Dungeon Siege at some point. I wonder how it's aged. I think I played through it like 3 times. I enjoyed it every time, but well, it was probably like 10, 15 years ago. How did I bring them all together? I don't know. Hot redhead with giant tits? That's a mystery.
Personal charm. That's what it's about.
Careful, that sounded like a compliment.
Glad it did.
Oh. Are you trying to...
Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt. Coming?
Well, I know what this means. Now, granted, I don't necessarily find nude rocks to be that enthralling, but
Heresy's the question.
I believe there'll be other things inside of this maze. More appealing than
No one's even noticed we're gone.
nude rocks. Also, I think somebody else is getting lucky in the maze as well. That's not a nude statue. You lied to me. I was expecting hard rock nipples. The likes of which only stardust could possibly produce.
Careful.
Well, this is a difficult choice, isn't it?
Miss Marigold, at last! So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time.
And cock-blocked.
I'll show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks.
Oh yeah, that will trick him.
We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
"15 minutes later of trying to soothe my blue balls in the cold water. Right, my nuts are chilled enough. Onwards.
Albert! You promised to show me your laboratory. Albert! There you are, my love. Here you are.
No!
So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Hold on. That's not a festive mask.
Albert Vegelbud.
Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards you, Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
And this is why I should have been allowed to bring my weapons. Because, you know, stuff like this would happen. Okay. We're fist fighting. Well, see, fist fighting? Will you allow me to set fire to them? You will! Well, that makes this a lot more interesting.
Ever fight a witcher?
There we go.
You'll be spitting teeth! Fighting from the left!
Oh, well, that was something. Did I run out of stamina? I might have. He's conjuring! Oh my god! At this point, they really should be asking themselves if they're after the right guy.
Yeah, come on!
Yeah. Fire.
Where'd you come from? At it! All together!
That. You know, this would be a nice way to just cheese every single fight. Hit them, then bounce back, hit them, bounce back, hit them, bounce back. Loot! Enhanced Ogroid oil. Ah, yes. That's the kind of stuff you would like to hide in your love maze. Enhanced Ogroid oil. It's basically like Viagra, just a lot spicier. You rub that on your PP, it will... You don't need to call the doctor if it goes hard for the next 12 hours. You should call the manufacturer if it doesn't remain rigid for at least 24. Fun fact, if your PP remains erect for like a day, that is a serious problem and you need to go to the doctor to have them stick an enormous syringe into your PP and pump the blood out by, you know, sucking it up into the syringe. I wouldn't recommend the procedure, but that is the treatment.
Everything's fine, though you should probably send someone to clean up the garden before any guests wander in there.
I'm to send servants to the garden?
Yes.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault, I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
I mean, you did mouth rape me, but...
We need to go.
Yeah. I didn't mind, so it's okay.
Be careful.
Ah! Exchanging a bit of saliva leveled me up and everything. Nice. That's not the button I wanted. Collect them all. What, collect all of them? What? What? I didn't even start looking for Pokemon. How could I have failed already? Oh, shit. That's a bit uncalled for. Well, I think we're gonna go right on to the next one, honestly. And yes, again, if you have a lengthy erection, then you should go to the doctor and have it fixed. Speedily. There's even, you know, okay, it's relatively difficult to break one's penis, but it is actually possible. If, you know, it's fully erect and it goes just, like, bent, that can actually break and severely damage the spongy tissue. There was I remember there was an article about this. A woman managed to break her boyfriend's penis by riding him, presumably a little bit too fervently, and then falling over sideways, trapping the Winky inside of her and bending it, pretty much at a nice, you know, 90-degree angle to the side. Not good. Not good at all. You had to put it in a cast, which is an interesting thing. A penis cast.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did, but you paid the old price. The risks are greater now, and so should the rewards be.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Does she? Oh, shit, I haven't dressed out of the dumb mask.
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut them off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
No, I like the way it hangs between your boobage.
I was worried about you. City's crawling with hunters.
I know. We had everything in place. We were ready to sail. But the hunters moved faster. They locked all the gates, placed guards at every corner, all in one night. Then they started searching the city, street by street, house by house. They stop anyone who seems even slightly suspicious. Mostly it's common folk with rabbit's foot charms or lucky horseshoes. But sometimes they get it right. Arrest actual mages.
Speaking of exchanging saliva to level up, there was also a whole bunch of things about that. What was it? The porn? Bonnie Blue spitting in teenage boys' mouth as her latest PR stunt. You know, you can kind of like observe the fall of society through certain things. One of the ways you can understand that a society is probably on its last leg, and or at least beginning to totter severely, is when news of prostitutes become more commonplace and more, you know, widely leapt upon than news of, you know, politics or assassinations, indeed. We're heading in that direction right now, where the whores themselves gain greater societal worth than, you know, news anchors and everybody else.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
I mean, she's a good grill, so help them seems like the sensible thing to do. Because she's a good grill, and she'll be sad if she gets them killed. but she'll be equally sad if everybody dies. But she'll only be happy if everybody lives, so... One, probably one.
We should help Anise and Bertolt. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
Also, I should probably change my clothes into something a pinch more protective. Also, I need to take that stupid oh, there. No, there it is. Go away, dumbass. Look ugly, terrible. Don't like it. You know, Triss, putting a hood on really doesn't help you very much. It's like, I'll be all like inconspicuous and shit with this burlap hood on my head. Lady, you've got enormous boobs that are currently hanging out of your clothes. You're wearing a green silk robe. If you wanted to be inconspicuous, you're going to need to do a hell of a lot more than put on a burlap sack on your head. Just saying. Oh, you're a civilian. I'm sorry!
Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
Oh. Wow, I'm sorry for killing all of those humans 5 seconds ago then, but I'll try to be quieter next time I need to kill, you know, a few people with crossbows and stuff.
A patrol. We can't let them see us.
Can't we? Help. Triss. I can't crouch. There's no key for crouching in this game. Shit. Right, well, I'll be fine. Cats! That suddenly made me think about milking cats again. So, milking cats is where you pick them up by the tail and you squeeze them. Like by the stomach and stuff to make them vomit. And that's how you milk cats, by making them vomit.
We've done nothing wrong.
Right.
Hear that several times.
Milking cats.
What about my reward?
Marigold.
Hey there!
Ignorant slut.
You alright? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertolt?
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
We're going. Now.
Going?
Thanks. We need to join the others.
Damn.
As soon as possible.
Look at that necklace she's got. She's got a full-on armored color. Wow, she's taking the Snap My Necklace challenge very, very seriously, isn't she? Haha, break this one! Presents armored fucking collar. Oh, real size queen. Hopefully Berthold here is very well equipped, otherwise he's never snapping that one. Axie, relatives are already posting pictures of Teslas. Their exact location and...
There, 2 more! Grab them!
Hi.
The sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No.
Their exact location and then the aftermath when it gets vandalized. The left is quickly escalating. I've been seeing that, yes.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
Biggie wiggy. The left has been escalating drastically lately. Attacks on Tesla dealership, what appears to be DDoS attacks on internet things like Twitter was going down, up, and there was supposedly some sort of DDoS action against it. Attacks on individual Teslas. Threats of, violence against the Doge team. And then there was, I don't know if it's true or confirmed yet, but supposedly one of InfoWars journalists had been killed on the way back to his home. Which is a pinch suspicious.
Not about to
Hey there. It seems like they figured out your plan, Triss. Degenerate scum. So yeah, it genuinely does kind of look like targeted assassination is on the left-wing menu right now.
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue 2 people.
Yes. And lost one.
Knew exactly what he was signing up for.
Small comfort. This is no time to mourn. Come with me.
Come with me if you wish to live.
This way, Geralt.
Also, before that, is there anything else I need to know about continuing this romance path?
You ignorant slut.
That's a fancy get-up you have there, sir. Not sure I'd dress like that in a city where they're hunting for mages, but details, details.
Is everything all right?
No. Everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me. Bleeding heart and all.
It only started bleeding now? They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage. Triss is about to speak. We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
Yes, the help of a Redanian spy, Radovic's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Boring name. Be fun when they burn a child alive in a Tesla. Fun is necessarily the term, but I get the drift. And Hexley, I can't wait for Dev's both side argument on this.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
I swear, I'll drop magic for good.
Yes, ma'am.
Get out alive.
You can't if you won't. You've got random... Don't even start you. They want magic.
Right, what manners of horrifying monstrosity lives down in these sewers, I wonder? Oh, hey! Mucknixer? Mucknixer. What on God's good green earth is a mucknixer? And why is it making me really want to say the bad word? Machnik? Nope, nope, no Arch. Control yourself. I know it's tempting. Don't do it. Thank you. Mucknixer. Reverend Noel, someone's gonna F around like this and catch a bullet. Maybe, maybe. But what a name, I'm actually enjoying this too much. Where mod to replace with show version. Oh,
stench.
I don't think that's very nice. I don't think that's very nice at all. Yeah, monster liver is probably useful, I think. Maybe, possibly. Who knows? Whoa! Hello there. It's a bit mean to ambush my ass like, ow! Like that, don't you think? Ow! Goddamn mucknixers. Alright, find a path through the sewers. I'm assuming the white dotted line here is largely irrelevant, but then again, I think Triss was saying she was going to come with me, but well, she's not here. Trishy wishy. Come and sig.
Thanks for helping.
There we go.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means to have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
I know.
Soon.
That's my primary goal of all of this, is after all to attempt to, get inside of your pants, and making you feel indebted to me is one of the finest ways to achieve that particular goal. Oh, magic booties. Right, I've always had good luck going right in the past.
The library?
Apparently.
Look. Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Varaz's Chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
And you must start it all afresh. Oh boy, oh, that's disconcerting.
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
Why is there a library in the middle of the sewers? Good question.
Triss, found an exit.
Oh no, more mudnixers. Oh, there were two mudnixers in that corner. Well, now there are none. Hold on a second, Triss. I need to loot their mudnixer essence. Very important.
Stop. Hear that? Damn it, it's a lot.
Find a way to cross the rat's feeding ground. The rat's feeding ground? Well, that sounds ominous.
Ow!
Ow!
Who's tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right under the main square, next to the coincidence.
These debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
I mean, this is why we wear boots, woman. This is why we wear boots. This is why we don't go trampsing around the sewer with our feet bare. No matter how much it might appeal to the Lumlumians in the audience. You simply shouldn't do it. It's not good for you. Oh, that's a lot of mud mixers.
You're ugly.
Oh, God, if I get caught in the corner here, it's going to be all she sang for Gerald's. I'm glad I stole all of that food. Mudnixer brain? They have brains?
Well?
Huh. An unexpected discovery. Ah, yes. The legendary diagram for the Hansha heavy armor that can be found in the sewers next to the two dead drunk people. Natürlich. They were hoarding it for selling it later? I don't even know. Complicated path this. I hope the game isn't gonna ask me to backtrack, because I'm pretty sure I don't remember.
Lantern's still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck.
Ah. It strikes me that the sewers around this place are remarkably goddamn dangerous. You'd think there'd be like entire army corps patrolling this fucking sewer at this point. I want to point out, that's actually what happens in Warhammer. The sewer guards of certain cities are actually amongst one of the more respected professions in the city. Now, in the Empire, not quite so much, because, you know, the Skaven are a myth and totally don't exist or anything. But in Tilea and the various city-states down there that know all too well the Skaven are real, sewer...
It's a catacan.
A what?
A vampire. Watch out for its venom.
Another one. Ow. Nice. Give me a second, Mr. Catacan. I just need to drink my magic hit you harder potion. Ow.
Come on.
Yes, see, you unlocking my ass on the target is downright unfortunate. There we go.
Sewer's always this exciting?
Mm-hmm. Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
But even in the Empire, rat catchers do have a certain prestige to them, as there's not just Skaven in the sewers. Now, the rats themselves can grow easily to the size of dogs, which is not necessarily good, and do have a habit on preying on small children, and actual dogs, and cats, and stupid people who try to hide in the sewers.
Hear them? We made it! Come on. We need to ready the ship before the hunters learn more.
See, in many other universes, the sewers are places to hide for outcasts. In the Warhammer universe, sewers are places where outcasts get eaten.
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting, sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers, and
Will we make it to Kavir?
provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
Yes, please.
Don't meddle in other people's lives.
Sorry, I must. It's my profession. So, will you ask her to stay?
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters!
Really?
Hunters approaching!
You don't quite strike me as the sentimental sort, but, very well. Oh, God, I wish you'd fight humans more often. They're so soft and squishy. When you hit them with steel, they just die instead of stand there laughing at you. Ah, I love it.
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
Stay with me.
Geralt, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance. But let it go.
I love you.
The L-bomb,
Miss
the ultimate
Marigold,
form
we're
of
casting off.
mental manipulation.
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorcerer's turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
So, I think that is correct. Let me just check. Yes. Okay, we're still on course. Don't panic, chat. Don't panic. Infernal 460 Arch. Who in this city is going to pay for that? The government, hopefully. Who knows? Not ashamed. If only you can find armor in a homeless encampment, but IRL just isn't that cool, unfortunately. Loot is a burden that needs to be offloaded. Correct. Sandom, could any army invade Skavenblight? Archcat Fund. No, not really. Like, a War of the Beards army probably could. The dwarves or the high elves at the height of their power, at the absolute zenith, could probably invade Skavenblight. Anything else would not stand a fucking chance. The diseases alone would kill probably a third of them before they even reach the city. And then they need to contend with literally tens of millions of angry, bitey Skaven. Nah, like, short of a full-blown chaos invasion, I don't think anyone's getting into Skavenblight anytime soon.
Go for it. What's the harm?
As you know, my heart fluttered for Philippa Eilhart back when we both served Redania. One day, I doused myself in fragrances like a whore in a heat wave. Put on a pinstripe doublet, they make you look slimmer, you know. And I went to her, told her, Philippa, we've so much in common, and so on. You know what she said?
Pinstripes hadn't slimmed you down enough?
No. She said, Geralt, turn around.
Not in the mood for jokes.
No, I'm serious. Turn around.
Did she get out the boat? She got out the boat! Oh, good grill. Come here, Tussle's here.
I thought...
Good grill.
So did I. But I changed my mind.
Good little grill. Good thing women can be changeable. Well, you're off the boat now, bitch. Time to start abusing you. No. We shan't be cruel. Although, this is occasionally what I've noticed I'm doing. First you chase a woman for absolute ages, then when you finally get them, you realize to yourself, don't know if I want you now. I have done that on 3 separate occasions. It's not a good thing.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Dijkstra, no offense, but...
Leaving, already gone.
Let's go somewhere. I know a spot where we can watch the ships.
Lead the way.
And by ships, I presume you mean... No, you actually mean the ships. Well, fuck. Oh, God, that's gonna be hot. Okay, I know this is a romantic scene, but all I can think of is that enormous flame must be radiating some serious fuck-off heat, like uncomfortable levels of heat.
Just hard to believe it's over and done with. I've dreamt of this moment for months.
No. Stay nice. Stay in the mood now. Calm down, Gerald.
Is how you imagined things?
No. I imagined I'd be on the ship with the rest of them, and you'd be on shore. Waving a handkerchief, maybe.
I hope you don't regret it, that things have gone differently.
Well, they say Kavir's lovely this time of year, but I prefer you.
Not surprised. I'm pretty lovely this time of year, too.
I won't disagree. We might still go there one day, when it's all over.
Again, I can't help but, like, that giant fire is directly behind her. She is in pain right now, okay? I just want to hammer home that fucking point. As a Norwegian who frequently needs fire to warm my fucking house, that thing is hot as shit. Her entire neck is in pain right now, the back of her head is slowly catching on fire, and as thin as her clothes are, they are doing nothing to ward off the scorching fucking heat she is currently leaning against. I know I'm somewhat ruining the mood here, but this is very, very uncomfortable.
That would mean balls and banquets, and other boring things that start with a B.
But also baths, bombs, body massages. You can make up for all those years you slept in the bushes and bathed in mountain streams.
Sounds tempting. Would I have to give up being a witcher?
No, you take a monster contract from time to time to stay sharp. Nothing too dangerous, though, so I wouldn't have to worry. And I'd be waiting for you.
Let me guess. With a candlelit dinner?
Candles, sure. And a bed. Actually, we've never needed either.
And then they banged. And no, you don't get to see it, cause YouTube. Whilst being extraordinarily uncomfortable as the fire burned their skin.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Look, titties chat. Oh wait, you can't see anything because YouTube. Lame YouTube. Oh, shadow play. Oh. Look, chat, it's a boat. You can watch the boat.
Look, they're signaling us. It's a message.
H L A K B R. Lakba. It makes no sense.
It's code. What did you expect?
I think they're reading a bit too much into this. Toes.
Thank you, Geralt, for this, and for what you said at the port.
I should have said it long ago.
So, what happens now? Afraid it's a bit too early for happily ever after.
I've got to find Ciri. I'm close. I will find her, or someone who knows what happened to her.
Where will we meet?
Can only think of one place where both witchers and sorceresses are welcome.
Kaer Morhen. Haven't been there in a while. So, I guess I'll see you, Witcher. I'll miss you. A lot.
I'll miss you too.
Seriously, get off the fucking tower. My back hurts just looking at it. Thank you.
Men's fragrance, acrid sweat, and chestnut balm for aching joints. Dijkstra.
Ah, those witches' senses. Can't hide a damn thing from you lot.
Same seems to be true for you. Will you ever leave me alone?
Someday, sure.
No, Geralt, I was
Once I no
jerking
longer
it in the
need
bushes. And the mental image of Dijkstra sitting a little bit away with a telescope, tugging frantically on a very small penis, just flashes through my mind, and I don't want to anymore.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
Okay. Well, that was sudden.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing
Oh.
the assassination. Someone
Well, in
else
that
will strike
case.
the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Oh, look. I've taken off my shoes. It was the only thing I removed whilst fucking my girlfriend, apparently. That speaks volumes about Triss's fetishes, as the image of her suckling Geralt's toes flashed through my mind. Thank you, overactive imagination. That's exactly what I wanted to see right then. Geralt's toes have little scars on them, by the way, in case you were wondering. Did I pick up some fancy magic boots or something? I feel like I did. I guess the video game disagrees. The video game does indeed disagree. Oh well. Fuck! Wrong button again. Nice round. Is Lumi one of those women? One of those? No, Lumi Good. Lumi Goodgrill. Lumi. Oliver Nord, to be fair, she has boots and less well-ventilated clothes in her default appearance. What you have there is a free Game of the Year upgrade or something. Oh, well, that's good to know. The real Halsinator, I wish you could push her out of the tower. Mean. But boring name, Arch, just stop burning fires easy. Just stop burning fires easy? Santium, could Grimgoy's Vhite invade Skaven Blight? No, I mean, he failed at invading Hell Pit. He ain't gonna do shit against Skaven Blight. That's a whole different and significantly worse kettle of fish. Bombs! Bombs. pipe bombs. And one more name. The other option is Dicta is hung like a horse. Potentially, but I don't think so. I think he has a very small peepee. I think he uses like his thumb and his index finger to jerk himself off, because that's the only way he can like grip it. If he tries to use it, the whole hand it'll just like disappear. That's what I believe. Right, find out if Ciri is in Skellig. Serata.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg
Broad
told it, there had been a
idea.
magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather.
Right, so it's probably for continuing the story of Yen now then. I would imagine. Yes. Probably.
Worthless fucking saint.
Right. Sadly, we can't flirt with Yen. In fact, we need to actively avoid flirting with Yen, so as to make sure we can stay with Triss now. Unfortunate though it may be.
Our valiant king. Bread is our law. To try to. Glory and honor range every which way. We offer you our maid.
You need more.
I still think I'm leaning slightly towards Yen, personally. Triss is adorable, and I don't mind, I do not object, but I still think Yen is probably my favorite. Right, firstly, we need to make sure that we don't wear what she likes for me to wear, as that will make sure that she takes the point.
If he breaks the truce, he'll prove him.
Stick.
Last night was...
Well, I'm not entirely sure what that did.
And supper knives are good for picking your teeth.
Apparently, I need to find a way up there. Okie dokie then.
Got me eye on you.
Easier said than done, but we shall endeavor.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Would you dance with me, man?
Run, 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 run.
Vagrant.
That is one fuck of a fortress, though. I will say that much. That is one fuck of a fortress. Come here, horsey. I know you followed me across the seas. There you are.
Giddy up.
Need to do blood and wine for the true romance experience. It's too long. It's just too damn long. That's the thing. It is simply too damn long. Right.
Come on, Roach.
I need to figure out how to get up there. It's too damn long. Is this the right path? Probably.
The white-haired
Maybe.
one. Who is he, I wonder?
A warrior. Plain to see. Just what we need. Come over here, traveller.
Over here, traveller. What if I don't want to, eh? Right, how the fuck do I actually get up there? How How do you actually get up there?
Come on now.
How the flying fuck? Do I need to go to the room and like pick out the outfit and then it teleports me up there? Maybe. But the door was locked, so how the fuck do I get in there? You bloody nose. Oh, wait, no, maybe. Yes, this is looking promising. I know the Blood and Wine one is probably great, I'm not saying otherwise, but there's already, like, I gotta get moving on actually finishing up The Witcher. Because the longer series go on, the less people watch them, the less people are interested, the less worthwhile the series become. I did make a massive mistake in doing like 2 RPGs at the same time. With this and Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I was pretty sure Kingdom Come Deliverance wouldn't be as interesting as it was. At least now we've done the romance part, which is what people had the whole bidding war for.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The king of
that
the
does
Isles
sound
is
a bit
more
dodgy, yes.
symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
I largely agree, but I kind of dislike your accent. I'm sorry.
I'm Geralt, a Witcher.
Birna, Queen of Skellige. I'm glad we've met, but you must forgive me. Duty calls.
Queen or ex-queen? Surely ex-queen,
I can see
right?
you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style. We should mingle before they all get drunk.
Sorry, Ian.
Not talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Actually, you'll be disappointed by that.
These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
The next night, he was breaking black necks yesterday, and suddenly this.
That's our wagon's full of loot ripped from the black ones.
We've also wine from the temples of
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
Lady Yennefer. Sir.
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Actually, Chad makes a good point. Yen and Morrigan do have a lot in common, and Morrigan is best girl. That's probably why I like Yen, because Morrigan is best girl. Morrigan is best girl. Simple as. I need to replay practically the entire game of Origins just to make sure that you get the final meeting at the end of the expansion where you could get with Morrigan again. Good God, that was a convoluted fucking path, let me tell you.
We wanted to talk to Krach on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious Witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugas, Madman Lugas' firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otrek on Hindar.
I like the guy in the middle. He's got a certain low brow appeal to him.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls exclusively.
Ceres Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Wow, I don't know about that.
Every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor. Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now you mention him. Just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Well, any opportunity to beat a woman, I guess.
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go!
Granted, I don't remember how horse racing works in this game, and as I've only done it once, but...
From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first, wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
Shall we put some coin on it, Lugos? Actually, wrong shade idea. You never pay.
Axe handles rotten!
Oh, we're running. We're not riding, we're running. Goat. Goat. Fucking goats. You cannot save your game right now. Makes a certain degree of sense. Can I drug myself to cheat somehow? I can't remember right off the top of my head any drugs that makes me speedier, unfortunately. Though that would be funny. How did you get up there so fast with your powers of drugs? Again, we really should introduce some form of sports where it's all about cheating the hardest. That would be really interesting. A simple, nice little sport like running or basketball, where the intent is simply to win at absolutely any cost whatsoever. Any drugs, any enhancement, any, performance-enhancing thingity-bobs, be it clothing, uniforms, or anything at all, anything goes.
I won, but only by a hair.
Actually, no.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Hold on, she's tricking you, Geralt. Geralt, she's tricking you. You didn't pull the axe from the stump. Geralt, you dumbass. Geralt, you tard.
Full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a Witcher Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us. Enough of the nattering, let's drink.
Huh. They were remarkably chill about that.
Can't today, for good reason, believe me.
But if not today, then when?
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
There's 3 black ones alone.
That's true. Heard the same more time.
Now, of course, if we just allowed them to drug themselves without any consequences, that would also cause various problems, and probably would get a little bit boring as well. Which is why, at the day of the actual competition, they will be given a syringe with another form of drug. And they won't know what's in it. It could be water, it could be just the COVID vaccine, in which case they died immediately.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia,
So they'd had to get a drug cocktail that would enhance their performance, but also without the risk of it, you know, combining adversely with anything else.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Go kill yourselves outside, please.
Settle this outside.
Who the fuck are you to advise me, eh?
Someone with better manners. You insult Bran's memory and Crach's hospitality with this. Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion. And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of.
Move the benches. There's to be some gob slapping.
Has to be some gob slapping. Holy shit, that's some levels you've got on there, boy.
What are you?
Plan beat the bastard down. If you don't, I fucking will.
Hold on, I'm gonna need to use the cheating tactic here of just doing this until he eventually falls over.
Plan beat the bastard down. If you
Blam
don't, I
beat
fucking
the
will.
bastard down. Blam, blam, blam beat him. Blam. Ha, he, ha. Bounce away. Hit him again. Hit him again. Bounce away. Hit him again. Hit him again. Bounce, 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 bounce.
Plan beat the bastard down.
I feel as if they didn't really pay that much attention to the fist-fighting combat aspect of the video game. Well, not that I don't think they paid that much attention to most of the... Ow!
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, most of the combat aspects of the video game, honestly. Oh. The biggest danger is when they just lag through the surrounding area so that you can't quite make sure that you're blocking.
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots, room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then, soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
That I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy one. Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings. And visit me at times, I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher for that haunted lighthouse. Do me a favour. Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you but a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger. Here's to our next.
What a good lad. We shall drink with good lad.
Sure. I'll knock one back with you, Lugos.
Drink like you fight, and we're in for a good time. To Bran!
Yennefer and I'd be honored. Here's to your health. Forgive us. We should mingle, talk to some of the other guests.
Now listen, yeah, and I said I wouldn't drink, but he was a good boy, and so I had to. It's important.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Ouroboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
The hell? I feel as if this hot woman might be taking advantage of me. How rare. I don't know why they decided to add in the ability to light candles in the video game. It seems a largely useless ability, but hey, it's nice. It's a party trick. Snap your fingers and light appears.
Footsteps.
At least the game doesn't have any stealth functions, which I actually tremendously appreciate. Listen, if your game isn't built around the idea of stealth, just don't do stealth.
Starlies, chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
A learned gentleman, that.
That was close.
We might do blood and wine separately, chat, but after a nice long time has passed. Maybe. We'll see about it.
Yes?
This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
I see.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Oh, shit. Well, she disappeared. That is quite pretty, though. I do quite like that. That's a good sight. It's a good view right there.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover.
How the fuck did he balance that?
Please.
Seriously, how did he balance that? Did he nail it to the floor? Because, you know, that's obviously, you know, tip forward and stuff.
Looks alive.
Oh, some skulls as well. Nice. The wolves are a bit monoposed, but other than that...
A hunted loose an arrow if he saw that in the woods. A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermien appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
Neat. A brazier. Would something funny happen if I lit it? Yeah, it's a nice collection, but it's all terribly monoposed. Awful, truly.
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out. Monsters. I can feel them coming closer. They're everywhere.
Right, I was going to say that I wouldn't be particularly surprised if the animals started attacking me, but I don't think these are the animals actually attacking me. I think this is probably me cutting myself on a lock that is enchanted.
It's the scent of sweet grass drying in the sun.
They also don't seem to be doing any damage to me. Something awfully sussy-wussy's going on here. Something terribly sussy-wussy. Are they guards? Guards ambushing us, I guess, maybe? Am I gonna wake up surrounded by the bodies of women and children?
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open.
The trial of taxidermy. To be fair, if you had a trap like that, it would probably scare the living life shit out of the average person coming to loot the laboratory.
We don't want to raise suspicions.
Ah, yes. And a magic lock will definitely not raise suspicions.
Laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The
letter bearing Ermien's seal to the druids warns them about you. That brazen manipulator.
Wondrous world of
Pine
insectoids.
Didn't expect
Writ
this.
Ermien's wand.
Female.
He's one of the few druids to use one.
Is that Excalibur?
A sword in a stone. Thing's begging me to pull it out.
Eh? Well.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Well, screw you two then, I guess.
A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
Looks like Ermien places something in the statue's hand.
Would you like a pine cone?
A pine cone?
That didn't do anything. The pine cone isn't heavy enough.
Need something else. Gotta look around.
Happened to find something,
Dwarven triple mead.
Round and heavy, Yen? Ball-like? Spherical, perhaps even.
Seems Ermien has real tobacco brought in.
Yen has sadly not discovered any balls that I might use. Ah!
A child's
skull. A child's skull? Oh, well, that suddenly turned awfully dark.
A goat carved out of linden wood, signed to Uncle Ermien.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Would you like...
Let's try again.
A child's skull?
So, statue, how about a skull?
Do you like the skull? No? Not interested?
Guess you're no indecisive prince. How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes.
Judging by the loud click, yes, there we go.
Ermien enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
And a elemental. Always elementals. God, I don't like the elementals. They chip my fucking sword all the goddamn time. Anyway, well, I think I have a bottle of anti-rock here somewhere. Draconid, insectoid, relict, spectre, vampire, hanged man, elemental oil. Ah, there we go.
Geralt, come here. This is it.
So, I mean, I know that mask is all neat and shit, and there's real Majora's Mask stuff there, but should we be wary of the giant walking rock monster?
We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
Before that?
There'll be nothing to... It's a trap! We're imprisoned!
Just wow. Wonderful. Imagine that. Hold on there, giant thing. I need to remember how to play video game for a little bit. You are surprisingly soft for your size. Yep. Oddly soft for your size. And, well, that was easy. Huh.
Geralt, hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate's still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
Gotta think of something. Quick, hurry. Think of something before I die. Look around for a way to escape from the trap. That's a good fucking question. How would one escape from such a trap, eh?
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind.
Oh, we're gonna choke and die.
Hold on tight.
I wanted to do the kiss one too, but I can't. Otherwise I'll upset poor Triss. Well, that was lucky. A feet more to the left and I would have been one with the wall.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. We will take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the Beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth.
That would be an amusing way to select a king. Whoever has the largest ball sack is crowned king. You just have people walk off to a table and just deliver their nuts on it and slap them down. Giant pulsating sacks aplenty like... I believe I shall be king of England. That would be funny. Imagine, probably people would try to find ways to enhance the size of their sack. Like experimental surgical, surgeries. Yeah, surgeries. where they slice open the ball sack a little bit, right? And they insert big old rocks into it and then sew it back up again so they can just go up to the table and just thump, deliver it. A knife. Nice. You don't have a sword?
Man, a woman, win. What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to speak her of. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Also, not to question ancient tradition, but you did say that the King of Skellig needed to have balls. Bollocks, as you so poetically put it. Are you sure your daughter has balls? Have you checked? She could simply just be a very feminine-looking man, or she could be a footer, full package and everything. I'm just, raising the question here, because, according to your own laws, she needs big old hairy ones. Fun fact, they still do that test to this day with the Pope, where they, upon electing a Pope, they put him on a chair and they bring in a young boy to reach up underneath the Pope's dress and fondle his nuts, just to make sure that he has nuts, because, well, there was that one time they elected a woman and God never forgave them. Anyways, Ciri.
Magic anomaly on Ord Skellig somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms. Right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing, which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, ArchSkellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold. Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is,
I don't trust Ulrich further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarachir on ArchCast.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on ArchCast. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krach. I will see you later.
Yet again, by the way, for no particular reason, I reiterate my stance that all women should be required by law to wear chokers. It's just how it is. It's that simple. I don't even think anybody reasonable would really disagree with this stance.
That caught a turn.
I largely believe it, in fact, to be an extraordinarily reasonable stance that anyone should be able to see the value in, really.
It's,
I don't imagine we need any large political divide on this topic. I hope.
Greetings, White Wolf.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skell.
I'll gladly see for my...
Take your time.
Wouldn't mind.
Now, I need to pawn off some of my garbage. Including these doublés that I, for some reason, bought. Ah, apparently I took off my gauntlets as well. Right.
So long.
Considering the weather, probably should put those back on. Right, is there a fast travel point here anywhere? Because that'd be somewhat useful, I imagine.
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little axe.
Bingo. Right, where are we going? All the way over there. Well. Or is he?
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Axes are superior weapons to swords, it is true. Not in terms of being useful weapons, but in terms of everything. They're more versatile, you can use them for more things. Horse. Fucking why? Are you scared of your fellow horses? Ouch. You're not a very clever horse. Now, the truly superior weapon, of course, is the spear. The spear is objectively the best weapon. If you're going to be good at any sort of fighting, spear fighting is the one that'll serve you the best. Or, more correctly, halberds. The halberd is the king of medieval weaponry in virtually every single regard. Formation fighting, individual fighting, all of it. The halberd is just the king. And if you can't have a halberd 2 swords. A nice, light, long rapier with still a nice razor-sharp edge, of course, and a dagger, preferably one of those fancy little trident daggers with the deployable spring knives on the sides to catch your opponent's weapon in and snap off. Best setup. But if none of those are options, halberds. Halberds, halberds. Now, if you don't have any time to actually figure out how to fight... Wow, you are very large, and my horse is apparently afraid of you. Ow. And you're venomous. Jesus.
Time to end this.
That's not time to end this. That's a huge fucking spider. I'm not gonna fight the huge fucking spider, Jesus. I'm just going to keep rolling my way this way until we're out of combat. There you go. If you need to fight somebody who knows what they're doing and you don't have the faintest clue, flails. Flails are the best. Because, see, nobody knows what the flail is going to do. You don't know where the flail is going to bounce. Your opponent doesn't know where the flail is going to bounce. And it'll wrap around shields in a very, very satisfying fashion. And you can't block a flail either. There's no,
But I've got good reason.
No lie in the legend.
He's angry.
You know this.
There's no defending against a flail. Not reliably, anyways.
Is no trifle. Have you any idea what could happen if it is used?
Yes?
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Sounds like a risk I'm willing to take.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Urberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
I'm pretty far up on a mountain. I'm willing to risk it. Let's do it. Hexy for $2. Flailers are terrible. You're more likely to hit yourself. Exactly, but that's the point. Against somebody who knows what they're doing, if you go at them with a sword or a spear or a halberd or any other predictable weapon, you're simply going to get your ass kicked, and no two ways about it. With a flail, however, at least you've got a 50-50 chance of him not figuring out where this pointy end is flying. You're not gonna know where it's gonna go, but neither is he.
Where'd you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberos's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring...
that down upon us?
What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask.
Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
Oh. Doomsday. I like it. I was not gonna let her use the mask anyways, because I like the idea of perhaps seeing a ginormous wave to swallow all of the islands. That sounds fun.
Well, how long are you gonna make me wait?
Oh, foglets.
Great.
Ow. I forgot you little bastards have a little combo attack thing going.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
Ow, 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 ow.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Oh.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Okay. Fuck it, let's ball.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot.
Sure, why not? I'm just gonna slap the world-ending mask on, once I find it in my inventory, that is. And we'll go to town. Oh, there it is. Oh, I guess I'll just carry it in my pocket instead of putting it on. Fair enough.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
Yeah, well... apparently that's not how to use the mask. There we go.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's
I've
find the
memorized
next
how
spot.
my daughter walks. I know it's a bit weird, but trust me.
Taste this!
Oh, come on. Ow, ow, ow. Bad fjoglets.
Don the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Rasmus, 0211 has been with him for 6 months. Thank you very much, sir.
Nor do
ArchCast returns after a week. Week of the fish is over.
I know what you're thinking. But don't worry.
Also,
Ciri can take care of herself.
what are the rules for magic in this universe? Seriously. On the one hand, you've got magic like this, which is largely, you know, weak, effete, mild, zappy nonsense that can barely knock out a regular human being. And at the same time, we've got destroy entire forests in a magical shockwave and sink entire islands under the sea.
Use the mask.
Seems a bit of an extreme power imbalance there.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Reminds me of that silly movie.
Don the mask.
And I forgot its name, but you know the one where they keep running away from lava? That one.
Nice fight.
Yeah, I know that doesn't
One
necessarily...
repelled the other with powerful magic.
Not
They
really
fled
down
through
all
a
that much, but...
A mage?
Most likely.
There was one of those disaster movies where we follow a family that runs into multiple means of
Ciri's
survival,
companion and the one
and
who
yet
wounded
seemingly brings disaster
know?
with them every step of the
don't.
way.
Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what
speak
you
of the devil.
brought down on us. If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
I mean, you seem to have handled it fairly easily, so I don't see what the big deal is.
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking!
Yeah.
Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Fancy.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her.
To be fair, that's a good reaction.
Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on ArchCast. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Lofoten? Wow, we're going to Norway.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
I never wanted to go to Lofoten ever
Quite a few
again.
years since I was last on Hindisfjord. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way.
It's a terrible place. I strongly recommend not going.
Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
It's cold, wet, full of fish. Terrible
In the
place.
brine they lie. And me,
Son of
living.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She's not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Morkvarg?
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
You should see the things he
They
did to
said
the
he feared
carcasses.
only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse. Meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll
And
find
now
him there at
Larvik.
the landing.
Lofoten
Provided he's not out to sea
or
when you
Larvik?
arrive.
This is Norway.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
It's
Custom
okay.
demands
I dislike
pilgrims make
foreigners
an
too.
offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Sweet mother.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Alright, look for Craven. May I? I may! Lovely. And yes, I have seen a little bit of the vampire game that the other Witcher devs were supposedly working on. It does look good. I don't really know anything beyond that, because I haven't seen much of it, but it looks intriguing. We'll see what they can make of it.
This trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
Hey, Geralt. Come back.
Whoa! Silly wraiths. Treasure? Treasure!
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
What do you mean? She's not that mean. She's not even on the spicy side. Seriously, she could be a lot spicier, and it would just make her better. Listen, angry, aggressive women are the best, especially when they're actively mentally unstable.
That must be...
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again.
Surprisingly eloquent for a werewolf.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
It's just a happy little werewolf. I'm sure if I hit it with my sword enough,
Craven
it'll
was
stop
here.
moving.
Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh, come. I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better.
Actually, I like the previous version more. And, by the way, that motherfucker cut his fucking arm off, judging by the amount of blood. Jesus. Let's see.
Craven's blood. Flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him.
Yeah, I don't see why you decided to cut yourself quite so viciously. I mean, if the goddess has just needed a little bit of a sign of your obedience, I'm sure a little prick on the finger ought to do. Instead of cutting yourself to the point where the blood flows freely. Woofy. Blood?
No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you.
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
So I kind of presume I probably just need to deal with Morkvark.
Another corpse. No bite marks here either.
Before I can, follow. Oh. Woofy. Bad Woofy. As I'm assuming he's not simply just a werewolf, because if he was, then simply hitting him with the silver sword would be enough to deal with them.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
He's a lair.
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
I don't know, video game. It's still a puzzle. Entrance. I don't know if I want to go in the entrance yet. I'm not sure what I'm operating. I'll check out this first.
Key, Raymond. Where's the key?
Ah, he has a hobby.
I have in the chapter house. The crate, but the key. Where's the key? Why so silent, Raymond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick! You cannot hide your stench. Refreshing.
Uh-huh. I see. Okay, well, well, that was simple enough.
You talk now.
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Don't like being a werewolf?
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour returns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh, but the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
To see what I can do.
And do, or I shall return.
Feed Morkvarg? Does that even do anything? For Craven. Here, have some meat, I guess. I'm presuming that won't do anything. Hey, I'm not gonna give you all of that. Would you... Yeah, have some olives. You don't want olives? God damn it, lazy bitch. Okay, here, have food, I guess.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try.
We'll see.
Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
Well, it apparently didn't work out that way. Unfortunate.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out.
He's still sassy.
Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, all but one. True treasure, hid away. Yours. Just help me.
He does sound awfully upset.
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to.
But then he turns into fireflies and comes right on back again, doesn't he? Oh, well, at least he left me my meat. That's nice of him.
Draft from below. A cave.
Find a way into the flooded cave under Morkvar's lair. Huh. Okay. So he's clearly cursed to be a werewolf, but more so than that, he's cursed to be an everlasting werewolf that's constantly starving. Which is pretty sad for him.
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
Sounds like it would suck a bit.
Need the key.
Well, shit. I'm presuming he's simply back alive somewhere now. Alright. Talk to Einar about the curse. I should probably have done that before I wandered off in here, as I'm not entirely sure I can get out of the garden anymore. I suppose we're going to be finding out, aren't we? Locked. Key required. Yeah. Oh, hey! I can get out. Oh, that's useful. Woofies? Many woofies. Many woofies. Come to me, woofies. Bad woofie. For some reason, this suddenly reminded me of watching... I finished watching the new Dexter series.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
I'm pretty impressed that a ginormous werewolf couldn't somehow claw or bite his way through that door. Original Sin, or whatever it was called. I actually kind of liked it. The casting is a little bit weird here and there.
Raven's blood.
Deborah Morgan, her younger version, does an exceptional job. It's to the point where I almost wonder if it's the same actor, because he looks exactly like her, sounds exactly like her, behaves exactly like her.
Craven's
Excellent
blood.
casting choice for her. Almost a little bit too much. She doesn't exactly look like a teenager. The guy playing Dexter also does a pretty damn good job. Although I supremely appreciate the return of the actual Dexter voice actor to add a little bit of gravitas to the character again. I quite liked it. I thought it was pretty damn good. Alright, I need to find the key. Oh. Oh, I didn't see you there, Mr. Woofy. I apologize for ignoring you all this time. Key. I honestly feel like a witcher who defeats ginormous monstrous beasts on the daily really should be able to knock over a door every now and then. Now, honestly, smashing a door to kindling should not be particularly difficult, considering I choose to hunt monsters regularly. Uh-oh. Right, well, that didn't kill me, so I guess I'm happy with it. I might be wasting time here, but I feel like dealing with the roaming wolf man is probably something I'm gonna have to do anyway to advance this particular plot line, because they're talking about a key, and he was talking about a key. So I'm guessing that if I kill him, the path to the key might be open. And apparently every single door in that region is fucking locked somehow.
Your mum shut you out. Now the grave will take you back.
And my witcher is either incapable or unwilling of simply destroying the door.
You're a ye dimwit. Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you.
Got a minute?
Preparing my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were to hunt us some.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. All right, ask away. In praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Mm-hmm. but she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed.
Yep, bit of an asshole. I'm not saying he doesn't deserve his punishment. I'm just saying that I need to advance questline.
You are beastly now. Remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me yet.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Yeah, well,
Last night was...
that didn't really help me much, did it? Get rid of the werewolf in the garden. Find a way into the flooded cave under Morkvarg's lair. I guess the flooded cave is my best bet then. Alright, well, flooded cave. What I would like to do is actually wait until it's daytime so that I can actually see something. That would be nice. Right, flooded cave. There's a river right here. Could it be that the river perhaps has a runoff into a cave? Like that right over there, for example. No. Not that quite that easy. Maybe on the other side of the gate. Oh, but yes, no, by the way, I saw chat asking. There is a new Dexter series. It's called Dexter Original Sin or something like that. It is a different series from the one in Alaska, which I don't know if they continued. I know they did one series in Alaska, which was not very well received. I actually kind of liked it. It wasn't as good as the old school Dexter by any stretch of the imagination, but I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it at all. And there's a second one now where they're young and Harry Morgan is there, their father and everything. I have no idea if it's done better or worse, but I thought it was a cool enough series. Alright, anything that looks like a path here? No, not really. this is further than I was, I think.
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
Ah, so this door he was able to get through.
No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
Sure, why
I
not?
have to. I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down.
Clever.
Locked me in here. Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain and howling. I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me
should have chained him down by all of his limbs, not just his foot, you silly willies.
Felt I would die, but I did it, and then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is... You cannot kill me. Cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
Oh, he seems upset. Seems very upset. Tremendously upset, actually. Enormously so. It is a pretty nasty curse, though, I will say. So he can't eat anything, but he's constantly hungry. You more upset? Here, have this. Yeah. See, the beauty of the silver bomb is that it makes silver inside all of your wounds, so you'll just be in a lot of pain for a very long time.
You kind.
I know.
Farewell.
Farewell. See you soon. Listen, if you would actually tell me something about your, curse, I might be able to help you better instead of you just going like, yeah, no, it really sucks being me. Like, I get it. It does suck being you. But you were a bit of a bitch-ass bastard in your life, so... kind of deserve it. A little bit. Just a little bit. I suppose we then arrive at the question mark of how much torture is enough torture? Is there such a thing as enough torture for crimes such as, I don't know, binding up a bunch of holy women and slitting their throats one by one whilst laughing about it? Not necessarily easy to say. But he is proving to be a little bit of a nuisance to the local populace. Ah.
Craven's blood.
That might be the entrance to the underground ruins, perhaps? Can I open it from the other side? No, apparently not. Underground flooded tunnels?
Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Working on it, although at the rate at which he's bleeding, a corpse. Yes, I'm about to say. At the rate at which he's losing blood, I'd be surprised if he was particularly chatty when I found him.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh.
Kinky.
We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Meet you. Get it? Meet him. As in, we're gonna eat him now. I hope not. But we might.
Oof. Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Touché.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with
It's a
before
bit
they realize
sacrilegious,
what's
but...
happening.
You know, I like this woman. With her, we've broken every single law of nature, religion, convention that we've come across so far. And we're about to use the sacred powers of nature, the goddess Freya, to bring a corpse back to life. She's pretty great.
Let's get to work.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
Well, this is unconventional. You died in battle, did he? Maybe?
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen
But I
hair,
figured he might be more
green
cooperative.
eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Jesus! Triss is a bit of a mean one, isn't she? Oh, crap. a hot woman fell out of the skies. I've seen this isekai. Better go save her. Oh, never mind. Ah, the creepy elf dude.
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
I have all day near about. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
You undressed me? Well, of course he did. Come on, look at yourself. Who wouldn't?
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why is your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rocks are ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish-posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the
Yeah, there's no
sick
need.
out.
We're just going to give you a horse, an
Where are my
incredibly
clothes?
rare and incredibly
I've taken them
valuable
already.
animal.
Come on.
Oh, you need to go somewhere? Here, take my Porsche 911.
That man in the mask, he's from afar.
Mercenaries
isn't he?
in one. Arch, will you
yes.
host a debate between our
From
Ace
very
1918
far
and
away.
Dev?
Where
Think of the
exactly?
money you could get.
You
It would be
nosy.
glorious.
Surprised?
I don't think Dev would agree to that.
Trouble me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
If you could get Dev to agree, I'm sure I'd be happy to be the middle ground, but I very much so doubt that.
Ah! No!
Maybe I should put on a jacket or something. No? Ah.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Pretty nice little sauna they've got here, actually. Oh. Is it? Wrap yourself in a towel. No. Just go to the sauna. It's proper etiquette to be buck-ass naked in the sauna. Don't wear a towel in the sauna. Is there a flower on your thigh there? It's... with the vines reaching up into the special place. Adventurous, Ciri. I didn't take you for that kind of girl. Ah.
Goose pimples?
Tits chat. You know what that means.
Finally. I
was so
Yeah,
worried.
wrinkly
you'd
tits.
ask, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? Not a bruise.
This? No, it's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
I have no idea.
No, it means that I was young and drunk. And it happened. At least it's not terribly visible.
I like it. Wouldn't mind one myself. Here, right above me rear.
Ach, you need a man, girl. Get more foolish every spring. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Yes, my ship.
Shipwreck.
We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
Fucking forward. To tell the truth, I prefer women. Really? Is Ciri a muff diver? Is she, chat? Is Ciri a muff diver? She doesn't strike me as the type. Muff diving, huh? Not my Ciri. Not mine.
I must say, he's rather handsome.
Half the village sighs when he passes, but he likes you. A mysterious beauty, a rose out of the sea foam.
Give it a rest, you're intolerable today.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet.
I don't around here bitches like you do.
I'm certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
It does, actually. After a sauna, jumping into cold water feels absolutely heavenly.
I'm sorry, but I really must go. Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Cold.
That's ice water for you. There are far too many naked women around here, chat. Don't worry, we'll leave soon. I will protect you from the breasts. I see why people like this game now. An entire naked sauna scene. Now. There we go. Can I have my clothes back? Dress and leave. Besides, there were saggy granny titties too. You don't want to see saggy granny titties, do you, chat? Unless you're into that. In which case you might want to see it, but...
Storms are coming. Gotta
Too bad.
go to your mum. Tell her to take the wash down.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
Okay, I like the first option. Mercenary 21, what can I say, Arch? I want to see the fireworks. Oh, good luck convincing him.
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
Pussy, that was an invitation! No, he passed up his shot. No, he doesn't deserve it, chat. That was an obvious invitation and he flunked it. Nope. Throw his ass out. He does not deserve dear Ciri. See, he's too good of a grill. Good grill.
You're right. I hope to come back here one day. We can finish our conversation then.
Sounds dangerous.
I didn't intend it to.
I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Ooh.
All together! No!
Hit enemy with stick. Watch enemy fear stick. Seriously though, Ciri ought to be like literally undefeatable with these abilities. Was there also like a yes, the hit everything around you thing. Unironically, Ciri is an absolute fucking monster. The enemy's ability to see through her teleportation is mildly disconcerting. Then again, I guess these guys might have fought teleporters before. Try to defeat the warriors of the Wild Hunt. See, like that's kind of dumb. I don't like that. No, that's annoying. Like, they hit you when you teleport, which upsets me tremendously. I shouldn't be using the teleporting that much. I like using the teleporting that much because it's cute and cool, and I love the whole, like, disappearing into a cloud of whoosh and then appearing and killing everybody around you. That's very, very anime. But it's not as effective as it looks, which makes me a little bit sad. Although I still want to do it a lot, because it is very anime. And I like doing anime things. The video game has decided that I have locked onto this enemy. I don't know if I agree with the video game's assessment of that, but... I can hardly disagree. Video game. Enemies. Hit them. There you go. Good video game. Stop backhanding me, you bitch. Ow, why?
Right, silly! Don't look back!
Ride! Come, horsey. We must flee the undead elves.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
Damn, he's willing to drop his own family for that pussy that he didn't even have the balls to grab, but he was presented to him on a silver platter. I'm disappointed.
Watch out! Right, silly! Don't look back!
Seriously, she was practically throwing herself at him. And now he's like, yeah, fuck my mother and my sister.
Faster! Faster, they're catching up!
I don't like this guy. He's giving Norse people a bad name. I don't enjoy it. He needs to be cancelled. Quickly. Poor little horsey. It is old and tired. And its stamina is all but drained. Oh, don't worry, he's waiting for me. His mother ghost come back from the afterlife. Son! What? Did you at least get laid? No, mother, I refused it. She would literally resurrect from the grave just to slap him. That is a highly impractical sword.
What became of that
Well,
creature?
now I almost feel
Where
a little
is he?
bad.
What?
Saw him at Stone Eye, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Be gone.
Just tell them. Clear my name.
Be gone, I say.
Well, Yen, I think we're the villains of this piece. Ah, God is upset with me. Oh well. What else is new?
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Fair enough.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden!
Oh.
How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me!
Now.
Every right to be furious. Furious!
And you will pay for this.
How? We had no choice. I'm sorry. Where's number 3? Make me bitch.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to our...
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Women. Women all over the place. Women, women, women.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Scal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
I don't like Larvik either.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Listen, if this is people's idea of an incredibly mean woman, I've got news for you. Oh boy, do I have news for you. She is soft and fluffy compared to a whole lot of actual real-life emails. It's like, oh, she's so mean. Granted, she does take, you know, a lot of advantage of people around her and stuff, but that too is merely just being female.
Run, Roach.
Yes, run, you dumbass horse. What are you getting stuck on now? Right.
Faster.
Now, that's probably her side quest. We don't need to do her side quest because we're not trying to bed Yennefer. We've already picked out Triss. And so we need not bother with anything else.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Where's the...
I'm kind of upset with this armor. I want to go back to this one. At least it looks matching now. Even if the other one is technically like 14 armor points higher. It looks less good.
Give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out.
This place is looking a lot more depressing than last time I was here.
Oh.
Hey! How may I assist you?
You may purchase some of my garbage.
Wouldn't mind a...
There you go.
So long.
Now, so find an ugly, malformed baby.
Ah, Witcher. Greetings. Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer. For the wife, naturally.
I
Naturally.
know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not.
Ah, so that's why it looked a bit more depressing. Why would you order to raid and pillage your own fiefdom, though? Like, do you think the Baron will come back and be like, "Oi, Sergeant! Good job on burning down all of me villages. They'll be sure to pay way more taxes now that they're all dead."
Group of village boys not together. Anyone on?
I feel like this really is a rather backwards way of going about things.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between
Maybe he's
them.
assuming the Baron won't come back, or maybe he's assuming that when the Baron does come back, he'll shoot him, stab him, get rid of him in another creative way.
Some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Granted, it's an ambitious thing to do, but I wouldn't say a very effective or worthwhile one, but yeah.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Very reasonable of you. Thank you, sir. See? There are some sensible individuals around. They are rare, exceedingly rare, but sometimes they happen. I like that in a video game. Hello, stable master. I'm here to take your baby away.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hardle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh?
Frogs have asses?
That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now.
Oh boy, you are repulsive.
Hey, little guy. This here's Roach.
It's a horse. I'm gonna tie you to its ass and drag you along the road after me.
Well, come on.
Thumping all along the way. Dump, 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 dump. Stick, dump. Horsey, please don't step on the weird baby.
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
But I desire rat. Oh yeah, that's a normal sight. I'm definitely not going to be pulled over by any guards or patrols or anything.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
Really?
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies.
But see, now I kind of want to do that Yen quest, because I didn't know that he was going to jump this far forward. Fuck it.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I was hoping maybe I could go back and do that later, because, you know, just popping by and picking up the baby seemed easy enough. Plus, Yen did help us, so it's only correct that I should help her out too. I am a nice person like that. Why does Roach never run across bridges? I don't understand. Go, horsey. Follow the woman. I know you want to. You're a horse after all.
Decided to keep me company?
Never know what might come at you deep in a dark forest.
You think someone may wish to hurt me?
Think I should warn off anyone who'd be dumb enough to try. Slow now. Whoa.
Plus, who could refuse the pleasures of watching Larvik yet again? Yeah, This is pretty much like the real-life version. Absolutely ungodly awful in every single way.
Who's that? Take that back. You defiled sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Vhite, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Vhite set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
All right. So what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Sadly, I have no interest in your gratitude this time, but you did help me, so I should help you.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Ron was deathly ill, they said. When he knew the time had come, he went into the mountains.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
This here's a calm village.
Ah! Not too many foreigners in the Isles in the olden days.
Too many foreigners in the alehouse. Always a problem.
Jarl's punished
way.
me for murder.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Dum-da-dum-dum-dum. That's a nice big boat. Are we gonna take the big boat? No, we're gonna take the small boat, aren't we?
You drink last night too?
Gosh darn it. But the big boat was so pretty.
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Oh.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
Your spell is capable of producing sonar?
All right, let's get to work.
Oddly specific.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Who invented the sonar spell exactly? And why? Oh, don't mind me, I'm just gonna... I'm trying, yeah, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me all judgmental like. I was trying to get into the boat, I was
How
just...
long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
There you go. Forward, woman.
Not sure this gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. And the lion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged.
Oh, good.
Assad I cried a Rithorn. Ready. Careful down there.
If my heart beats slower, I think there are other problems that might
How's your bath?
be created
Was
by
it warm
that
enough
as
for
well.
you?
But oh well. Bubbles?
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck.
Yeah,
and a
monsters.
cabin. I'll look inside.
The underwater combat is, if anything, actually a little bit worse than the above-water combat, which in and of itself is quite remarkable. But I do possess one fuck of a crossbow. I mean, I want to point out here, this is just... Oh, I can't eat food underwater, can I? Oh, that's unfortunate. This is just a regular silly little crossbow, right? And yet, somehow, I am able to fire it with lethal effect at targets underwater. I probably don't need to tell you, but, water does pretty terrible things to the velocity of projectiles. Really, really terrible things to the velocity of projectiles. It's one of the reasons why the Allies had surprisingly few casualties on D-Day, because even modern-day Even modern-day high-powered bullets do not maintain their lethality very well at all upon impact with water.
And a whole swarm of drowners, probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a clan Drummond figurehead.
The point is that my crossbow's ability to remain an effective ranged weapon whilst underwater is very, very, very remarkable.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the Jinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course.
Oh dear Jinn, oh Jinn, I wish for a larger penis. And Gerald raises a single eyebrow at Triss.
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there. Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
I shall be very careful, my dear. Seashells. Oh. But video game, there's a chest in there. Oh, never mind. Looting underwater.
Got something.
Bit of a pain.
Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here.
Well, that looks like a monster. Also at the stream of the thing. I wonder, would the cat potion help me here? It will! Alright, we're playing a noir game all of a sudden, but honestly, I like seeing this.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haemai symbols. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen, Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Roger. Actually, Chad, drinking potions underwater is not a problem. Since you can still, you know, swallow and everything. It's when the water gets into your lungs that you're gonna have a bad time.
If you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Now, of course, it is difficult to drink underwater because you need to actively swallow while submerged.
Bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember, the chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
Is that a... Oh, no, it's a siren. Okay, well... Hello there, oh, wow, you were... You died a lot easier than I was expecting. Can I loot you? No? Oh, unfortunate.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
And now everything is purple.
That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation.
Huh?
A powerful
hi there.
force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes.
I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
Anything that might contain a djinn. Alright.
Something cut this basket exactly in half. Something cut this basket exactly in half.
What exactly do djinns live in? Lamps? I guess? Dead people?
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this, but whatever cut the basket probably could.
That would be the teleportation spell, I assume, seeing as it also happened to the entire boat.
No djinn here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
I kind of want to examine this, you know, cut-in-half boat, but I can't actually find any examination things, so... Up we go. You know, at this point, I don't think breath is really my biggest issue. I think freezing to death is probably my greatest concern. Presumably, witches are immune to freezing to death. Or becoming incredibly sick.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the djinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... Three.
Said you were gonna go on.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this djinn?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Pretty mean. But I'm already banging the redhead, so there's, you know. And you've been in my head already, so you already know I'm banging the redhead. And that does not look like snow.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the djinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Unconventional spot for a boat.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it.
Ah. Stone cold, rock hard bread. Delicious.
Nothing here.
I miss the snow in Red Dead Redemption 2. Half tempted to try and play that game again. Oh, well, I just fell down the stairs and probably broke my neck.
Mystery of mysteries. Agnes of Glanville. Wonder what this means.
Ah, that looks like something suspiciously capable of holding a djinn.
Wonder what this means.
No? No. Apparently not.
I have lost.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them.
That is unfortunate.
Mage must have slept here. Wonder what this means.
Ah, I see. The thing squashed him rather brutally.
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Nothing interesting here.
Yeah, when you say that djinns are mischievous, the image in my mind is that of, you know, being a little bit mean, making something fun happen. Not, allow me to teleport you in such a way as to smear you across the fucking floor with a commode, but...
Nothing interesting.
I suppose that's the entire point of it. There was a funny movie once where, what was her name? The chick from, Dead by Daylight played Satan and gave a dude all kinds of shitty wishes, screwing them up all the time to try and steal his soul. That was a fun little movie. I probably shouldn't jump down there. Well, I probably shouldn't, but I want to. Oh. Well, that was disappointing. I was hoping for more. I was hoping for more of a fall and more of like a screaming as I hurtled towards the ground. Sadly, I don't think I can make the forest. Oh well. So, come here, sneaky little Jin. Where are you? Gontro Dim, time to break her heart. You've committed to it now. I'll enjoy this part. Also looking forward to you starting Hearts of Stone. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Where are you hiding? Oh. Where are you hiding, little Jin thing? Oh. Oh, you could interact with that. Smudgy.
Jen, think you should see this.
What do you have?
Smudged wizard. Look,
It's
all splattered.
Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book, except his head was intact there.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
You know, upsetting a woman like Yen on top of a mountain might be a really
Step
bad
back a bit.
idea.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jin, Rick Kaishta El Daira, Kaishta Et Disclair, Devired League Hassel.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Okay. Just out of interest, do I happen to have a dice giant? Huh. Do I happen to have a mention of what a Jinn is? Opinicus. Sirens. And perhaps how to kill it. There we go. Vulnerable against Demetrium bomb and elemental oils. Very well. Are you upset now, Mr. Jin? Not as upset as I was hoping. Ow. Ow! If you go into the thing, will it stop you? Sort of, kind of, in a way, yes. Ow! 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 Right, well, this is extremely unfortunate so far. I thought I was supposed to stop you doing the magic. Damn it all, indeed.
His strength waning.
Can you? That's nice. This electricity still feels pretty painful to me. Hello, Yen. How you doing? Well, I don't have any more Demetrium bombs. Somehow I don't think he's going to care over much about regular bombs, but how? Now, indeed. Yep. Well, that's a bit of a nasty boss fight. It didn't let me use my shield for some reason. I wonder if it was just bugged. I tried to pick up the Quinn shield constantly, and it was just like, you can't do that right now. Maybe you're not allowed to use Quinn shield against it, which seems a bit silly.
Step.
What are you going?
Summon. Came.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him.
Now
while
it lets me. Okay, so it was
here.
literally just being retarded.
Care to trade
Okay.
places?
Okay, well, fuck it. Stop. Oil. Elemental oil. On sword. 3 inches bomb. Moon dust bomb. Nasty little thing. Jesus. It would be nice if I could see when it was attacking me. That would be lovely. And I'm poisoned. Right, so did that actually stop it from doing its magic? How long is the range on that fucking thing? Can I burn it away, maybe? So like another big blast? Did that do something? Nope, not a damn thing. On the bright side, it can't shoot through wood, so that's nice. Let's try fire. Oh, yes. Yes. I would like to get out from this corner video game. Thank you. Alright, fire seems to have done something. Fireworks. Very well. Fire I shall apply. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll just...
Just a bit more. I can
Ow.
feel his strength waning.
That's good for you, Yen. Back in there. This has become my little sanctuary. My little tiny area of relative peace and prosperity and happiness. I may sit here. And be alive for a little bit. This is gonna poison me, but I need the fucking health. Whoa. He's still gonna ambush me with every fucking spell he's got the moment I leave my little area of shelter. Oh, Jesus. Why are you jumping? Apparently, I have left combat. Not entirely sure how or why, but... It's at least going to make regenerating my magic a lot easier. There we go.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
That was quite a lot of effort just to tell Yen that I'm dating Trish.
It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
We've improved. Last time we tamed a djinn, we destroyed half of Rind.
Yes, we make a good team. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
Like how my face is very weird and veiny?
I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps.
Please don't push me.
I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Sorry, I don't want to be... Holy fucking moly! Jesus, okay, that's harsh. That's... Jesus. Wow. Okay, I was expecting this to be a little awkward, like, listen, I'm fucking Trish right now, or something, like, or, oh, you know, yeah, that's good, ha ha ha, now let's go our separate ways. No. We're not gonna go for the easier route. We're gonna grab her by the throat and stab her through the fucking heart, are we? Alright, wow. Well, Geralt is a witcher. He's clearly one of his strengths and abilities is the ability to fucking murder sorceresses too. Jesus. Alright, well. Stab her in the flesh, right in between the ribs there.
Sorry, Yen, but magic's gone for me.
Truly? But how is that possible? I still feel the same. You should too. I don't understand. What does this mean?
Means the djinn granted your wish.
Right. Fine, good. Glad we got that over with. We know where we stand, at least. Naught left for us here. Let's go.
Wait. Magic's gone, true, but that doesn't mean I don't like spending time with you. Let's sit a while.
It's a bit late to pull back on that now. The blade is already in. pull it out! Finish her! God, why would you twist the blade? Why would you be like, oh, you know, I really don't love you anymore, but hey, we can still be friends. I still think of you as a friend. We can hang out. Jesus, Geralt.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Let's talk before you leave. No! No! Stop it, Geralt, you fucking monster! Let her go!
Fine. If you gotta go, go.
I'm off.
Me too. I'll collect Uma from the Baron, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can. Farewell.
So long, Yen.
God. Well, that was awfully mean. Regretting that now. It's terribly mean. God damn. Wow, Jesus. Fucking hell. I don't even know where I am anymore. Well, I'll loot the place. Might as well. Well, Yen took me here. Might as well steal some of her stuff whilst I'm here. Really finish it off. Oh.
See you've had vapors on the continent.
That's where I was. Jesus. Geralt is a horrible human being. Horrible, horrible human being that deserves everything bad that's going to happen to him from now on and in every upcoming game. Truly, I hope he dies. In an awful way in the next one when Ciri becomes the main character. I understand now why they threw him to the wayside and replaced him with a woman. He's just not a hero. He's not hero material anymore. That's the problem.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
And here we are in the Taxation Kingdom.
Last charge. Where's the coin?
Again, I really feel like the Baron will be kind of upset when he comes back and realizes that all of his peasants have been basically driven into destitute poverty, and all of the money has probably been wasted on whores, wine, and the occasional dalliance with the neighborhood goat. And I really think that will end rather poorly for the sergeant who was put in charge of the area. I view this as a subpar scheme, personally. But oh well. Here, you may have this ugly armor I have. And these silly sticks that I found on the mountaintop.
So long.
You can try to win them all, but you won't. Ah! Baron's not...
I see.
What
They're
that... Where'd you come from?
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
A Moringa 2 for 5 New Zealand bucks. With this super chat, I command you to fast travel to Crookback Bog and talk to Johnny. You'll like it. You'll remind me of it next time. I'm about to wrap up, I think, because I'm getting hungry. I need to get back into the groove of doing the longer streams again now that I'm back from vacation. But slowly, slowly. today is... What shall I eat today?
Pam-param, pam-pam-param.
Grilled cheese, I think, yes. I think today is grilled cheese day. Grilled cheese day is today's day. It's my little stomach growls. Well, 4 hours, not too bad. And we're getting a lot of more clues. I don't know how far we are out, but we gotta be getting there by now, I think. I also gotta wrap up Vampire, which maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I think we only got one more stream of Vampire left, and that'll be done at long last. As we slowly begin returning to the streaming schedule. Until next time, chat, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for your generous donations, as always, and I will see all of you again soon. Till then, have a good night, chat.